Yo, my cat. This cat is just absolutely bonkers right now. He is so all over me right now. Anyway, we're gonna play some Air Defender. This game takes a long time to play, so I'm getting right on into it. We ain't waiting around. We're playing some Air Defender. We're going to defend the heck out of British airspace. It's gonna be a good time. Let's get going. Computer, why are you running so slowly right now? Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. Wow. Come on.
Right, I don't want any of you nutties messing around tonight.
There we go.
The ear console and get on with it.
You've passed your combat readiness training, so I'm not going to tell you
So,
how to suck eggs.
First off,
But actually,
alright, they changed it so
as
that
you, I'll give you a quick rundown of your responsibilities.
things stay visible.
You now have full access to the identification officer
Wonderful.
and fighter allocator roles.
So, first off,
Make sure you correctly
redeploy
identify
you to
each
Lucas.
pending track by clicking on it and analyze the data
That's
in
one
the
of
flight
you.
information panel. Remember, what you're looking for is anything unusual. It
And
says
let's
it's a
start
Cessna
going through.
172, but it's flying at 40,000 feet and 700 knots. It's probably
You're
not
fine.
what it says it is. It could be a data error or an enemy aircraft trying to sneak through our defenses. It's
Oh,
your job
loading in.
to find out.
Yeah.
If you
Let's
think
go to
it's
map.
dodgy, mark it as suspect, and the mass controller will
Streak
scramble
off,
the Curie to
set
go
yours
and
off.
find out.
I don't need those yet. Those show up later.
It is peacetime, so we're not expecting any trouble. But even with the Cold War over, or so the world thinks, Russian aircraft still try to probe our defenses and test our response times. You need to keep a careful watch as things can get bad in a hurry. Despite the US special relationship, Clinton is distracted with his recent scandal and is trying to win over the public by focusing more on the US rather than international military presence, particularly here in the UK. He's currently stopped all military support, and we're currently having supply issues with fuel and weapons. So we need to be careful how we use our resources. The enemy will probably try to capitalize on this vulnerability. Some of our assets will need to be deployed to Kosovo, so bear that in mind.
Go ahead and we.
Typically, the Russians fly down the coast of Norway, but be aware, they've been testing our defenses from all angles. So don't get television by focusing on one area of the map. You're now out of training.
There's the
Get to know
Iranian
how
spy
to place your
plane.
assets in the real world, but keep an eye on those fuel reserves, that they are limited. Get tracking with identifying those tracks. You'll be awarded higher performance points, and we'll be nice to you if you don't mess things up. If you do mess things up, the warrant officer won't be very happy, and I'm sure he'll...
Okay.
If you get stuck, open the help panel from the...
She's still doing her spiel. We've already identified 28 different things.
Allocator. Overlord departing Waddington.
Okay. So we have our ARs. United 848. Yeah, you're fine. Austrian, sorry. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you both should be fine. I wonder if I can increase the graphics at all. Okay, yeah, no, they're already at Ultra. Not that there's really all that much graphics to see, but you know. We're waiting for our AWACS to take off. AWACS is going to head up there because that's going to go off due to flooding, which happens every single game, scripted. It's like that. Not every event happens every time, but that event seems to happen every time, no matter what. So we might as well send it over. Okay, it is up. It'll appear on our radar very shortly. I see it's right there. There it is.
Buck and Overlord, Link 11 active. You should be receiving our data now.
So it's turned on its big radar and is sending the data to us as it goes and putters its way on up to there. So you will send out interceptors probably roughly around when you start to cross into the channel. And then we'll see what happens. Like, some people have reported bugs with it where the interceptors, they get intercepted and they don't turn around and stuff. I haven't noticed it too much. It seems to work for me fairly decently, so hopefully we won't run into any issues. I mean, it's still early access. There still are some bugs. But this latest version seems to have quite a few less bugs than the previous version. Like they're actively working through and doing bug fixes and stuff, which is wonderful to see. You love to see it. You're going at 450. You're actually going faster than our AWACS is. Our AWACS is also still on its initial climb, so. We shall see what we see. And hopefully we don't blow up Lemon's home or anything. UK Air. UK 282. Sure, fine. I look at, all right, the mode is it. There's some mode 3s that are like, oh, that's a problem, like, oh, you're hijacked or something, and then I just like, okay, does the speed make sense? Like, 737, okay, yeah, you're fine. You can go relatively fast. Like, if it's like a Cessna or something and it's going 400 knots, I'm just like, There's Air France and an Airbus. Yeah, you're fine. Boeing 757. Yep. Bus 92. Or Bravo Uniform Sierra 92. There we go. That's Transworld. which I think would now be Transat, but Eastern 522. You're nice and slowly creeping way up. The number's slowly going up. It's all these planes, you know, they're on a flight path, or if they're VFR, they're loitering for a certain period of time and then will land and disappear. So, or, you know, they'll fly off our radar and disappear. So that number, the 47, is going to go up and down as we do more and whatnot. Generally, yeah, you're fine. Generally, we get roughly to like 100 or so, like assumed friendlies. So, yep. And see, look, Buchan radar is offline. Gasp! Shock! How could this have happened? We already have the AWACS heading towards it. It's already coming. Ba, 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 ba. This game is very good at building an atmosphere because, like, right now it's like kind of peaceful. It's, you know, a regular old boring day. Buchan's flooded again. There's something on the radar that you're gonna have to take a look at, but not yet. And yeah, let's just take a look at Intel. Yeah. Intel's not showing anything unusual. And there isn't really anything to be concerned about yet. But then things are gonna change. Oh, look. Speaking of that, we have a singular unknown off the Faroes. That... Okay, this is... should be a flight of bears. That's a very bad spot. I'm going to get them up in the air right away, because it's going to take ages.
Master Controller, IDO, we have multiple tracks of interest north of Benbecula-Rhina.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller. I have multiple tracks of interest in the system for you. They're currently west of the Faroes.
So the issue is also that they're not
I see them on your radar. Roger, understood.
in my
I'll
fur.
bring, Lucas QRA to ready.
They're heading for Faroes, which means that we need to intercept
Lucas
them.
Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge.
But I don't know if we're going to... what's going to happen when we get them out of there, or if they're going to change. And yeah, these are bears.
Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared, Buster. Your mission, interrogate.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to
And
support the
send up a tanker for
intercept.
that as well.
Okay, if you want to make contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, we'll do.
I don't know if the tanker will get there in time to do anything, but we might as well send it up.
Buchan allocator needs to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buchan acknowledged. Audio weapons controller, expect Bleeker's Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Alright. So we have our first QRA, which is now prepping down at Lucas. They are gonna have a long flight to go. I'm sending up a tanker to go help them, but we'll see if the tanker gets there in time or not. Luckily, they've tweaked the fuel consumption for medium levels. So, yeah, see, we now have all this intel showing that, hey, there's stuff there. Luckily, we have like the fuel levels are tweaked, so it should they should be able to make it and do their thing and come back. It's just also still a bit rough. And meanwhile, we have you as well, which we're going to have to prosecute shortly. We don't want to prosecute you while you're still over France or anything, but we do want to get you before you hit Nita's head. So it's a bit of a tricky wicket, a sticky wicket, as the British say. Stuff happening all over England now. Yep, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Buchan, this is Lucas Op. Q and now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
You're not ready for us to go prosecute you yet. Honestly, I figured Lucas might get up in the air before sending someone off to you. But we'll see how things work out. And the tanker is getting ready to head off too. I've never seen them do normally it's what they do is they do a probe towards a radar station. But I've never actually seen them go for Pharaohs before. And I guess there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to, but also I don't know if it comes through over the stream, but there's little weird buzzing sounds and stuff, which is actually the sounds of them trying to jam and mess with their radar. Very cool. Alright, pilots 11 and 12 are up. They'll appear on our radar shortly. There they go.
This is Buchan. Bogey 310.
You're almost ready. Speedbird 58.
310.
Golf Tango Hotel Oscar Charlie. Turn and burn. Coningsby. If you'd be so kind.
Master Controller, IDO, we have a track of interest east of Nita's Head.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC back on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We've got another track of interest. He's currently of Metis Head?
Yeah, that's okay. I can see that one on your radar.
Roger, understood. I'll bring Coningsby QRA to readiness. Coningsby Operations and QRA. This is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA. Q1 and 2. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge. QRA. Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission, interrogate. Audio weapons controller expects Coningsby Key to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Alright, Coningsby is getting ready to head on off. And let's keep going through and sorting these friendlies out. Well, ones that should be friendly. We'll see if any of them are little sneaky bastards. Alright, there we go. Frenemies, yeah. I mean, well, that's the French ones, Unslemons, you know? Like, everyone knows the French are all your frenemies. Gets into a situationship with an Iranian spy plane. God. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There's our tanker, which probably won't get here in time to actually do anything, but we'll see. Heck, these might not get there in time to actually have done anything if they're actually going to attack it, but this early on, they're just going to be sneaky little assholes. It's really fun on the Air Defender Discord. There's someone who like is tracking, like, hey, look, there's some real QRA happening right now in England. They're scrambling because they're doing. It was like they were doing like some military exercises in the North Sea, and some Russians were coming to go check it out. So they had to scramble some some fighters to go talk with them. Yeah, see, it's by the time they get there, they'll have crossed the border into British airspace for sure, so that's no issue. You, on the other hand, I don't know what's going to happen, because you're not going into British airspace. You're flying over Danish airspace, technically, I think. Fairs is Denmark, right? Oh. Alright, Coningsby Ups is probably going to actually be our first one that we need to... Sea Defender, we issue an order, we defeat... Honestly? I would love that kind of game, Lemons. You know that I would love that kind of game. Okay, good. I did select the right thing. Like that would be so much fun. It's like, all right, we're sending out ships to defend convoys and stuff from, you know, oh, this and that, and like you're not actually doing the ships. You get vague like reports of like there might be U-boats in some area or something, and you need to go look it out. Ah, it'd be great. It'd be great. It could be so much fun.
130.
Never underestimate just how nerdy my ass can get. My ass can get so fucking nerdy. Oh. And yes, this game I could technically speed it up, but speeding it up is where people start getting bugs. So I'm not going to speed it up. Well, also because then that fucking happens and you get a whole bunch that go through all at once. And sometimes they're all fine, and sometimes one of them isn't. And you're just like. So you do actually have to go through them all.
130. 75. Hot.
Alright, yep, they're now out over the outer hybrids? Hybrids? I don't know how to say it.
120. 75.
Hebrides. The Hebrides! Okay. Yeah, there are very far north of the Hebrides.
Hot.
We have ads starting in a minute. I apologize for the ads. You're not going to miss much. Just the beginning of this intercept. Unfortunately, with how long this game is, there's no way I can pause for the ads. Like, things are going to heat up at some point, and I want us to at least get to see the absolute chaos and madness of things heating up and massive waves of attacks and everything. So.
120. 40.
Call it a giant Gelfel? It might have been this one right here. The Benbecula. A radar. It's really neat looking at because it's like they're tiny little things. Like the Portreath radar, it's like it's at a decommissioned airbase type of thing, right? Like it's not like an airbase that's like actually
20. Hot.
in use anymore, but it's still that's where one of the main radar defense stations for the UK is. All the same. You're 200. Okay. And you. Close quickly.
110. 15. Hot. 10010.
Okay, and we're about to actually get the intercept. Weapons locked acquired.
09010. 0705.
Establish positive ID, gathering on an airliner. And a rating 5 plane.
Okay. I want you to Judy that.
Copy, Judy. Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor.
We have
on guard
identified it, so
121,
now we
decimal
can
5. I've been instructed
prosecute
by
it.
the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledged.
So they're not going to respond to that. So we go, okay. We wait a bit. Okay, they're not responding. Say it again.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121, decimal 5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledged.
Aircraft is unresponsive.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Wilco.
Aircraft is not compliant. Copied. Conduct a show of force.
Wilco.
So show of presence, you roll up to him, we're like, hey, we're here. And then show of force is like, actually another radar call, which sometimes they've been taking a while to actually get off the radio call, which I'm not sure if it's a bug or just them tweaking how long things take, but we'll see what happens. Ideally, they'll make the call and things will work out fine. It'll turn around. We'll see though. Aiming for no bugs. Okay, come on. Say the thing. Give us your voice line. Yeah, show of horse is still in progress. I'm aware.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121, decimal 5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Good Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
And then hopefully it's just going to immediately turn around and it'll be fine. If it doesn't, oh, yep.
Aircraft is now complying.
There we go. See? Immediately complying. Everything's fine.
Aircraft is complying. Copied. RTB for debrief. Roger. RTB.
Alright, so now we have this one. They've closed within 100 nautical miles. Yeah, so you'll zoop up back over to Coningsby, you'll zoop away from Nita's Head. fine. Like, in theory, it might. They could, in theory, fly over the Faroes and bomb it and start World War III right now. But I don't think they're going to do that. We'll see what happens. A-Line 381. PRV 176. Or rather, Papa Romeo Victor 176. I'm trying to practice saying NATO alphabet for things, because that's the kind of person I am. Come on. It might just play out the entire thing. It'd be neat if it did something different because they're outside of the airspace, but I don't think it will. I think it'll just play out the same scenario. With the bears, they actually do take a bit of time to turn too. Like, they'll kind of just be like, oh, okay, you're gonna shoot us down? Sure you will, sure you are. Another Speedbird. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Fly on out of our airspace. Bugger on off back into France. We don't care about the French. The French can have their secrets leaked to the Iranians all they want. Okay. They are now getting weapons lock on the bears. Drove nautical miles away. Come on. Come on.
Sally, positive ID.
There we go.
Russian bear.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5.
Outside
I've
U-
been instructed by the Ministry
UK
of Defence
airspace.
on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to confirm your intentions. Acknowledge. Russian aircraft say intentions. Acknowledge.
Oh, it is outside. It does do something different for outside. I wonder if it's going to escalate at all, because there isn't anything they can do. It's outside UK airspace. All right. You know what? Just gonna have them RTB. If after this they turn and decide to go into our airspace, then we can do something about it. But we can't actually do anything about them over the Faroes. That's good to know. This is knowledge. We like knowledge. The Faroes is no business of the UK. Let's supply. Just get some fuel supplies, because we do actually have to worry about fuel supply now. Although, yeah, they'll make it back, I think, with no issues. So I think we can turn this tanker around.
Thanks, R2B.
And these are coming into land. Yeah, it's going to yell at me for not doing anything about it. It's like I can't do anything about them. Yes, the wonderful shit 666. Hello, shit 666. What? That's great. I love shit 666. Like, they'll probably turn to try and show they could hit Saxo Ford after. And that's I probably should have waited until then to do it, but whatever. It's fine. It's peacetime. We're not going to shoot down Russian aircraft over a completely separate country's airspace. Like, we know what they're doing. But we ain't going to do anything about it. They're being little punk ass jerks. That's fine. You can be punk ass jerks. We'll get you once you turn into our airspace. If they do turn, actually, I might want. Sorry, tanker. I know I just had you turn around, but I'm going to have you go back up again.
Syntax 02, track Bravo, entry southbound, maintain flight level 180 to 200.
Track Bravo, entry southbound, flight level 180 to 200, Syntax 02.
Which also, let's get that cool little voice line. Okay, yep, they're flying over. Now what are you gonna do? Are you gonna turn? You're not gonna drop bombs on the Pharaohs, because that would be silly buggers of you.
Fucking Overlord on station.
If they just keep on going straight, I will laugh so hard, just like, wee, ha ha. Like, okay, I think they're starting to a turn. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Okay, Santex 01 has taken off and is headed there. Excellent. It would be fun if we got some spoofers, because I know, like, spoofers do happen. They don't happen super often, but they do happen. Okay, yep, there we go. I want you to set up a little cap right here, why don't you? So they'll come back down and we'll get to actually go, hey! No! Get out of here! Which, at that point, they may end up needing refueling, but if they do, we got a tanker heading up here, so we'll see what happens. The question is, will the tanker actually be closer to them than they are to Lucers? Yes, hello, Ty. And what can I do for you today, my sweet little baby boy? Is that so? I'm very curious if they will automatically go do the ident once they enter airspace with when they're on cap duty. I don't really use cap. Like I don't really use combat air patrol. I just I see them, I send them, good to go. Like this is the first time there's been a situation where I'm like, this actually would make sense to use cap. So we'll discover together. Do 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 do. Yes, Ty, I know. You want all the attention and love. Unfortunately, I'm giving my computer some attention right now because there's people in my computer who, are enjoying watching this riveting gameplay. All hail the cat. Meow. And the tanker might make it north of Lucas by the time they do stuff. So we'll see. The great thing about cats is how much you can just manhandle them. Just toss them around with like sheer abandon. Do, 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 do. Levens. Your art is always quite fantastic. uh, Not Levensart of, actually to be clear, Levensart of EVE Go check out EVE at eveevolt.twitch.tv. That's not how you. It's twitch.tv/eveevolt. That's how things work. Okay. Are you going to break cap to go deal with these folks in your airspace, or are you just going to go la 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 because we're not clear to engage stuff yet? Either way, once the final one is in the airspace, if you don't, I'm just going to tell you to go do ident. Yeah, they're clearly not. So get yourselves turned around, facing the right way, and go check them out. And then I will probably have them go tanker up. And then from the tanker, they can RTB. At 32,000 feet. We have 450 knots. This is the only action happening right now. No other things to worry about. Everything's all going down. In the very far north of Scotland. Yep, Saxa and Binocula are struggling. God. Let me select the right one, please. You know exactly what you're intercepting. It's not a surprise. You've already said hi to them once.
GD.
Okay.
Russian aircraft, this
There we
is
go.
Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Go back to the Pharaohs.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Aircraft is unresponsive.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Wilco.
Show presence, which goes by real quick.
Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force.
Wilco.
Show of force, which does not go by real quick. For some reason, this step takes quite a while. Show of force. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get the audio now for it. Or we should. Hopefully.
Russian aircraft,
There we go.
this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Now we go to awaiting compliance. And it looks like they're ignoring it. But generally after a bit, they do turn. They don't turn instantly like the Iranian spy plane does, but they do turn after a bit. So we just have to watch, wait until it happens, and they'll get the aircraft is complying message in a bit. Yeah, see, it's you can tell that their tracks are converging, they're turning in some direction. They're not all turning at the same rate, but stuff is happening. We just have to wait for it to for them to be satisfied. Yeah, see, like, they're clearly turning. Just wait for them to do it enough. Yeah, that one's fully turning. Or doing weird jammy things and we can't tell. But yeah, see, like, they're like splitting off from each other and like turning around.
Aircraft is now complying.
Aircraft is complying. Copied. RTB for debrief.
Roger, RTB.
Pirate, vector to the tanker.
Yeah, they did have
80.
adequate fuel to return apparently, but I'm sending them both to refuel. Yeah, those two have turned. Those three have turned away fully. They'll form back up together and probably do some silly buggers where they go there and then all that nonsense. But in the meantime, these two will go meet up with our tanker, which is arriving in AARA 11. Aerial air refueling area or something, I don't know. And it all is calm and peaceful. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. What does that say? Oh yeah, Bravo 180 to 200. Okay, everything's just fine. Not tracking any active threats. We are sending two Hercules to refuel Lucas with more fuel because we can always use more fuel, basically. Yeah, you're fine. It's a bit suspicious of you for a second, but no, you're fine. Just go 2 times just while we wait for them to get here for the refueling. Hey, Buchan Radar is no longer flooded. I'm going to retask you up to here for now because these radars right now are not operating at peak capacity. So we want to get a bit better coverage. And you're already up there, so we might as well. Go take a sip, babes. You're all thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty planes. I don't know why I said it like that. Pay no mind to me. Why are you playing the ominous music? Is it just because they're nearing Pharaohs again? I think that's why.
Maintain 1,000 below until cleared.
Alright, they're going into refuel now.
Cleared pre-contact when directed.
Okay, you're going in. Should be refueling soon. Right now they're just getting the cold shear. Saxiford and Benbicula are the ones having issues. And Buchan's getting the full thing now. So you can actually go over here would probably be your best bet. Actually. There for Saxiford. Okay, so refueling has started. Now the question is, once they're done... Okay. They're both refueling now. The question is, once they're done refueling, are they going to try and go back to the cap, or are they going to go return to base? Hoping they return to base, but I don't know. Oh. We've had the Omaha bombing. So everyone's now on high alert. Good news, boys! There's another track for you to go take a look at once you've refueled. So we're not going to send them back. There's no point in sending them back and setting up a fresh bear. They haven't used any of their weapons or anything. Yeah, see, they've turned and now they're going that way, so it should be fine. Another Iranian spy plane. Oh boy. Like these, I no longer have to worry about. They are done. They aren't going to come in and, start shooting anything. If hostilities are declared, they're done. This is an Iranian spy plane. I don't have to overly worry about that because, well, it's just a spy plane. It's not going to shoot anything, But we still need to intercept it and everything. We still need to prosecute it, right? What's going to be the issue is when we start getting the waves and waves of bombers. It's going to be interesting to see how World War III starts this time. I've had it start from Russian planes launching missiles, just YOLO, let's get this party started, launch some missiles at us. And I've had it just start, just completely randomly. Like, in theory, I can start whenever I want, right? I just have to shoot down the Russian bears and it starts. But, you want to do it right. Come on, hurry it up. Okay, it looks like they are going to automatically go back to the cap, which is a shame because I'm going to send them to a different spot to do a cap, but at least we know what they'll do once they're refueled.
Pirate, off tanker.
Resume tasking.
Pirate, RTB.
Copied. RTB Lucas as
Okay.
150 100.
Yeah, sorry, you don't get to RTB yet. Thing is, we should fuel from there to there, should be no problem. So I am going to tell the tanker to RTB. Yep. So currently our rules of engagement are in heightened. So confirmed hostile contacts may be engaged after escalation. Suspects require full visual identification before engagement. After full escalation against the subject, Asthma post flash weapons hot, retask to engage for the shootdown. So things are stepped up, but it's still not full on shoot anything. Okay. Yeah, so these are gonna fly out over that way. And then disappear once they're out of radar range. So that's fine. The 40-meter northwest of Makrinesh. We do have ads starting in. I do apologize for the ads. So that might have been those ones. Sweepwing fast mover sounds like something different though. We might have something else coming in this way now. We're gonna find out. The thing is, of course, is this has limited radar right now because of the ducting. So if something is there, we're not going to see it right away. It's somewhere out there, right? So we would see it if this was working at full capacity, but it's not. So. But we're not yet in full critical, so it should be fine. You may have to scramble another sortie out, but we don't know yet. Well, the possibility means let's actually be proactive and get an AWACS out that way so we can see if there is anything out that way. I refuse to be the one who starts World War III, so we're gonna wait until we see a missile, in which case we try and shoot down any way we can, or they inform us that it has begun. There you go. Establish your cap. Okay, Combat Air Patrol. Combat Air Patrol Patrol? Cap Patrol? Oh, here we go. We got multiple unknowns over there.
Master Controller, IDO, we have multiple tracks of interest west of the Mbeki Rhino.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC back on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We've got multiple tracks of
These ones
interest.
might not be so friendly.
They're currently west of Benbecula.
Yes, that's no problem. I see them on your radar.
Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness. Lucas Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge.
QRA.
Q1 and 2. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge.
QRA.
Those are
Expect
two
target on takeoff.
Tu-22Ms.
Expedite your climb to
Those
Angel
are
35.
strategic bombers that launch
Cleared.
cruise
Buster.
missiles.
Your mission, interrogate.
Audio weapons controller, expect Lucas Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
We don't know if they're going to launch the cruise missiles right now, but that is an escalation. Defend Scotland. Okay, yeah, you're almost in our airspace, at which point I will send these two to deal with you. And then finally RTB, hopefully. And we will shortly have them going there. hopefully just to tell them off and tell them to leave, but possibly to do something more. They may be the beginning of an opening strike.
Zero 5020.
Overlord, R2B.
Hey, it's Air Transat.
06020. Hot.
Okay, it does look like it's just those two. I don't think a flight of two
06015.
would be the opening salvo, but it could be. I don't know.
Zero 7010.
Things may be about to pop off.
08010. Zero 905. One 105.
Positive ID.
Copy GD. Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force
There we
Interceptor
go.
on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledge. Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledge.
Aircraft is unresponsive.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Wilco.
This is the one I'm really concerned about.
Aircraft is no compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force.
Wilco.
Okay, it's not quite going for Perpendicular. It looks like. So we might be able to get an intercept on it before it tries to fire anything off. If it's going to fire anything off. The show force seems to take a weirdly long amount of time.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Minister of Defence on behalf of Her Good Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge. Aircraft is now complying.
There we go.
Aircraft is complying. Copied. RTB for debrief.
Roger. RTB.
I will actually click RTB to make sure they actually do it. And those two get to go home and relax and have a cup of tea and everything will be fine. After a nice long mission. Now all eyes on these two. They haven't fired missiles yet, which is the good thing. Alright, we're closing hot. One of them's at 800 feet, the other one's at 150,000 feet. Which is just such fuck games. Like, come on.
Two 100. Hot. Two 75.
Fucking zooming in.
Two 50. Hot. 040.
Explosion at the Docklands Carrier Hotel. Media thinks it's Russian sabotage. But it's okay. We're still just in heightened. Things have not yet popped off.
Two 7020. Hot.
Hi, Serini. How goes it? That's a good. I do ping for the schedules,
20.
but I don't ping for going live. I really should ping for going live. I'm doing alright, you know. It's had a real good derby practice yesterday. I'm still sore from it. And you know, we have derby playoffs
15.
this weekend that I'm going to be volunteering for, which I volunteer for it because that means I get in free to watch. But you know, it's also get to watch some real good derby. It's gonna be fun times with some friends playing and everything. It's gonna be great. But other than that, currently we're playing Air Defender, and World War III is totally not about to start. I'm sorry, Serini. Thank you for the reminder.
Positive ID to Russian backfire.
Copy GD.
I mean, it's playoffs. Only the top team is going to get an invite to regionals, which,
Russian aircraft, this is...
you know what? At least we still get a good tournament out of it, no matter what.
5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Okay. Will these actually respond, and we keep it going, or are things about to pop off? Obviously, you know they're not going to respond to that.
Russian aircraft, this is War Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Aircraft is unresponsive.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Wilco.
We're currently going through full visual identification.
Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force.
Wilco.
Alright, the show of force, which takes a weirdly long time. But the good news is, if they try and fire off anything, we're shadowing them, we can shoot it down. So I don't think this is going to be the start. I think we're going to be able to send these fuckers back and wait for the next one. Enjoy your snack, Serini. Snack time is always a good time. Yeah, it takes. It feels like it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug. I let the devs know either way, but it's weird. It's very weird.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom
Oh,
to warn you
nachos.
that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Okay. Will they comply? That is the question. Yes. They're starting a turn. They're going to comply. Excellent. It's not actually all that complicated, like, you know...
All stations,
Oh.
Major is on.
Never mind!
We're getting reports that the Russian leader is dead. We're now seeing intelligence that they're preparing
Engage.
for an all-out attack on the UK. All available assets are being brought to readiness. Weapons controllers, you have authority for weapons hot. Identification officers, ensure your track repair operatives keep an eye out for vampires. You'd like it to be the first target of any attack, so get everyone prepared. Electronic warfare officers, this is your time to shine. Expect plenty of jamming. This really could be a difficult few hours. Good luck, everyone.
Pirate, engaging. Hostile, Judy. Pirate, Fox 1. Platform bandit. Pirate, engaging. Gun.
Copy, Judy.
Okay, hang on. I thought I just heard... Okay, so...
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Get tankers
Alright,
up.
Ops, this is Buckham Allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham acknowledged.
Platform bandit. Pirate, engaging.
IDO, allocator. Moonraker departing Waddington.
Overlord. Just all that complicated. Immediately war starts. You did make one. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the clip, Serenity. Alright, yeah, these ones are fine. Yeah, you're fine. No, you can leave that one alone. You do not need to prosecute the Iranian spy plane that is buggering off. We don't need to worry about that one, I promise. Okay, so now we're just going through, we're identifying the friendlies, and we wait for the first of what will be many waves to come in. Okay. So there. I'm actually gonna have you track right here. So this track list here is where our friends are going to show up. So enemies destroyed right now is 2. And we do have the ability to close the airspace if we need to. I'm not closing the airspace yet. We aren't seeing a whole bunch of threats yet. Yeah, you're gonna land nice and quick. So now when we send out ones, we're probably going to be sending out flights of 4 because we're going to send out, they're going to be sent out to engage and shoot down, not to just go take a look at them, right? Because of that, we're going to be burning through fuel a lot quicker and everything, but it's fine. That's why I'm sending out tankers so that we have tankers to take sips from and everything. Generally, you know, they might come in through this way, over here, down from here, or over from here, or from up there. Basically anywhere on the map. We have our tankers starting to go out. Celeste does game. Thank you for the follow. I have not actually ever played Celeste.
IDO allocator, Sauron departing Waddington. Buck and Moonraker, Link 11 active. You should be receiving our data now.
You don't play Celeste. Oh, is your name's just Celeste? Okay, that's fine. Tankers. Okay, Sauron and Magic are still queued. It's you know Celeste's friend. Okay, well, welcome Celeste. Enjoy this. You've entered at the point where things are actually starting to get tense. Things haven't gotten too super tense yet, but okay. I don't know what the other. You know what? Actually, we are in the critical stage, so we're going to end the call with ATC. God save the Queen. And we are spinning up our SAM batteries all over the UK. So that if our interceptors don't get them, there's a chance something else will. Kinda late for that. Alright, this game is set in 1998. I mean, if it's the server that I'm not on anymore, I mean, I'm not on that server, so... I don't know if I remember your username, but... Nice to see you. Welcome to the show. This is, it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna shoot down wave after wave of bombers. Ah, well, thank you, Serena. I do hope you enjoy this. I play a lot of different games, right? Like this is, I do like simulator games. This is one of the games I play, but I play Slay the Spire, I play Hades, I play all sorts of different games. There's a bunch of games that are on my list to play too. Yeah, Slay the Spire. I almost have all the epochs and everything unlocked now, and then I can actually be like, all right, yeah, let's probably play this and like work through Ascensions and everything. I'm also gonna work more on Peglin, like because now that I finally have beaten the orb in Peglin once. Ooh, you're doing Frisk. I am excited to start trying the Ascensions in it. Like, I mean, Slay the Spire, I'm still unlocking everything, right? So it's like, I'm not going to do Ascensions while I'm still unlocking things. That would be silly. But, Peglin I'm very excited to play more of, because things are getting exciting in Peglin. I beat the orb for the first time in an absolutely massive manner, and so now I'm working on get all of the Ascensions, and then start doing orb Ascensions. I don't know if it tracks who you've been in the orb with, so it should be interesting. Yeah, see, so we're in war right now, technically. Like, we've spun up things are ready, and now we just have to wait for the Russians. Like, these planes are coming into land. And we wait. We actually might have... Yeah, there we go. So we have one more AWACS to take off. Our tankers are...
IDO, allocator, magic, departing.
Paluso.
Paluso is taking off. These are landing. And come on, where are you going to send them from? Mess of radars as we send out to get a nice full coverage of absolutely everything we can, because we don't want any gaps. We want to be able to see them coming and respond quickly. Whether or not they're in our airspace no longer actually matters. If we see them, we can shoot them. times until we see the first wave appear. I don't know where it's going to come from, right? Like, I know it's coming. Actually, what does Intel say? Intel tells me nothing. Okay. Come on. Where are you?
Duck and Magic, Link 11 active. You should be receiving our data now.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. None of those are active threats to the UK. Well, UPS might be, but... Okay.
Vulcan, Moonraker, on station.
Here we go. Okay, we are prosecuting them from that direction. Coningsby, send me 2 pairs.
Master Controller, IDO, we have a track of interest south of Portreath.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC back on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We've got another track of interest. He's currently south of Portreath. Yeah, that's okay. I can see that one on your radar.
Showing 2.
Understood.
It's going to be more than 2 though.
BQRA to ready.
That's a blackjack and an unknown.
Coningsby Operations and QRA. This is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA. Q1 and 2. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge.
The Tupolev Tu-160 NATO reported name Blackjack is the largest, heaviest, and fastest supersonic strategic heavy bomber ever built.
Engage. Weapons free.
Big bomber.
Audio weapons controller expects Coningsby to be airborne in 4 minutes.
And the other one with it, it's a MiG. So the MiG is a danger for us. Okay, so that's 4. That should still be handleable. We don't know what they are yet. The MiG is... There's 5. Let's launch a supporting pair from the MiG as well.
RDO, We have multiple tracks of interest south of Portruth.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious. Madoc, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We have multiple tracks of interest. Looks like several raids building south of Portruth. Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it?
Yep, and they're closing the airspace.
We're going to close the airspace now. Scramble, queue, and I'll come back to you. Roger, understood. I'll bring Leeming QRA to readiness. Leeming operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge.
So now every single of all the friendly aircraft we told,
QRA,
land.
1-4. Scramble,
Find the nearest airport,
scramble.
land.
Acknowledge. QRA. Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons.
So now that number is just going to go down. Once we've hit critical, I have the button to press that. I like waiting and having the game do it for me, because the game will do it like, okay, yep, now is a good time to close it. It's like, 'cause if you do it prematurely, it feels like it's like, come on, you didn't need to do it yet. But yeah. Yep, and there is yet more hostiles. This is the first wave of hostiles. There will be more waves from different directions coming, and you gotta manage them all. And of course, we don't have any anti-aircraft batteries here. The anti-aircraft batteries, you know, they're over there, they're over there. There's nothing protecting Cornwall. So. Ah, the Docklands terror alert is resolved, is it? Well, we currently have waves of bombers coming in to attack the UK, so I don't think the terror alert is really all that resolved. So 13, 14, 15, and 16. Vapors are in the air.
Q, Buchan, Bogey 230.
Okay, and I'm also going to actually have you switch over.
Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging. Engaging.
Your target is the MiG. That's the first set. And what they're going to do is they're going to try and shoot cruise missiles at my radar to knock it off. And how you prevent that is by turning off your radar. Unfortunately, I don't have any of my AWACS in place yet to give me radar with that radar turned off, so I can't turn them off yet. Alright, and we've also launched from Leeming, which is further north, but they have a large number of fighter jets, so we can just launch from there and have them come in and join in on the fray. See, they've started doing jamming fucking nonsense so that they can try and avoid being detected. No, don't. Some of you don't RTB. No. Go.
Shadow, engaging.
Okay, yeah, they're all engaging. Good.
210.
Yeah, you know what? Let's kill the radar at Portreath. They're not actually turning around. They're just playing silly games again. Oh, shot a missile.
Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging.
We'll see if they can get to the missile. I don't think they'll be able to get to the missile in time, but we'll see what fucking happens. We turned off the radar, they went, ah, screw it. Chuck a missile at it. Which might be a nuclear missile, we don't know. Yeah, it's not going to get it there in time, but we definitely do want to send them at it. If the missile misses, then we can turn the radar back on. There's always a chance that it misses. If it's nuclear, it's a much smaller chance. But and the rest of the waves of them are also going to come in and try and penetrate further, do more attacks, right? Like, it's not, we shot one missile and shot your one radar down, we're done. It's, they're going to keep on going and doing stuff. Yep. There's the other set.
Shadow, engaging. Shadow, engaging.
Yeah, so those two have turned around. Which is great. It's a MiG I don't have to face. MiGs are the ones that can shoot down my fighters. Okay. Port 230 is being destroyed. Yep, they nuked it. Civilian death 1,600.
Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging.
Two, 1, 0.
That was a small nuke, it looks like, at least. But yeah, Cornwall just got nuked.
Shadow, engaging. Shadow, engaging. Viper, engaging.
Yep, that's probably another missile. Yep, that's another missile.
Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging.
Probably against Penzance, which is the city that's there.
2, 3, 0.
Shadow, engaging.
Two, 1, 0.
Like, you opened up with a nuke, like... You can't escalate from, we have nuked your cities. Also, we still have friendly aircraft that are going in and landing places. Luckily, none of them are going to land in there because that's, you know, not an act. It wasn't an active airfield. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I actually need to refill my water. We do have ads starting in 1 minute. I do apologize for the ads. Unfortunately, this goes on long enough. I really can't afford to pause during the ads so that you can see it all, because I gotta. If I pause during the ads, we would never finish this. We're going to have trouble finishing this before, even with the ads. Oh, that's some delicious, delicious aqua.
23075. Hot.
Yeah. So I don't want to prosecute the ones that are leaving. Like, yes, we should. They shot down our stuff. Yada yada. It's bad. We get it. But, you know, it's a waste, right? Like, you have to chase after them.
75.
There's no point. Okay.
24050.
You
Hot.
might just go and shoot down Penzance. I don't know what's gonna happen when we go in this area. I know if you're in the area when nuke goes off, you're dead. I don't know what happens if you're not actually in the area. If it's like you enter the area after it's gone off. From the looks of it, you die.
4040.
Because, yeah, Penzance has gone boom.
Viper. Engaging.
Penzance is dead. Civilian deaths are now 21,600.
210.
20,000 people have died in Penzance.
Shadows. Engaging. Shadows. Engaging.
Do not touch that area or else you will die.
220.
Oh, okay, or not, maybe.
210. 20.
The Pirates of I'm sorry, Noto, but the Pirates of Penzance
20. Hot.
are part of the 20,000 dead.
Viper. Fox 1.
It's okay, we'll avenge them. We'll avenge their deaths.
Two 0015. Flankable by me.
Yeah, that bear is going to try and come in and do more damage, but unfortunately for that bear, bears just drop gravity bombs. This game is called Air Defender. So the premise of Air Defender is that you are one of the military air controllers watching over the UK in 1998. And your job is to go and identify tracks, see what they are. If there's any tracks that are suspicious, you go and attack them. You go and you send an aircraft to investigate. And if there's an attack, you start doing the full-out defense of the UK. So in this, we start off as a normal day, and it quickly escalated into now World War III with the Russians doing an all-out attack on us. For some reason, the Russian leader died, and they decided, fuck you, you're dead. So I have radar coverage with AWACS over all of the UK. You too. Engage that bear. Yeah, it's a very cool person, and also I love how the entire game is just like radar screens and like figures like that and everything. It's the type of thing where it's like, yeah, okay. It's still early access, and there are bugs and everything with it, right? Like,
Viper, engaging.
will you engage that, please? But you know, it's being actively developed and everything. Like, the devs are very active. I'm in their Discord and everything. I won a free copy of this game. Another streamer who I watch was playing it and doing a giveaway. So I won a copy of it. I was like, okay. And I have a lot of fun with it. This is honestly the furthest we've gotten in a playthrough on stream of it, which is great. Okay, so you're gonna take out the bear. I'm gonna tell you all to RTB. Yeah, I was free copy. Honestly, it's very much worth the money. If like this is the type of thing that scratches your brain, makes the good brain juices flow, then it's worth paying for, worth buying. Like, it was on my wish list before I saw the streamer playing it, right? Like, it was something that I'm very hype about. Where are the two that haven't landed yet? There's still 2 civilian aircraft somewhere in the air. I'm really wondering where they are. Yeah, so we've now shot down 4 enemies. They've killed 21,600 people. Not the ratio I'd prefer, but this area is difficult to defend. Straight up. It's hard to actually get a good defense going there. Okay, so there's one there. Look like you're coming into land there, so that's fine. And where's the other one? One right there. You're about to land, hopefully. Sometimes they have a bit of trouble actually landing. Like, they do weird things where it's just like they can't actually land. It's I got little bugs in this game. Okay, so we didn't actually lose any aircraft from that one. So that's sortie 2 and 3 are going to return to their bases. That'll fuck off. And now we wait for the next one. Oof. I'm sorry, I'm all sneezy. Also, our score went all the way down to bad, and now poor. Now it's back up only to okay from excellent because of you know, the city's getting nuked. Which, fair, but hey. Okay, good. That one is landing and going away. Good. And that one's just straight up vanished. Oh, here we go. This is our next set. Send 2 pairs up from
Master
Lucas.
Controller, IDO. We have multiple tracks of interest north of Saxa.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. It's starting to get serious. Madoc, this is the Buckenmaster controller again.
The 20,000 dead were actually from a
We have
conventional.
multiple tracks of interest.
They nuked our
Raid building north of the Pharaohs.
they nuked
Yes,
our radar
see
site, which
them on your
killed
radar.
like 1,600.
Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness.
And then
Lucas operations.
after
and
that, they
QRA,
sent like
this is
conventional
the
missiles
Buckenmaster
at
controller. Acknowledge.
Penzance, which is a small little town.
QRA,
Okay.
Q1 to 4. Scramble.
That's
scramble,
enough.
Scramble. Acknowledge.
I do want to actually.
Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons free.
Master Controller, IDO. We have multiple tracks of interest north of Saxa.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious. Madoc, this is the Buckenmaster controller again. We have multiple tracks
Oh,
of
the
interest.
radar voice lines
Looks
are
like several raids building
incredible.
north of the Pharaohs.
Like they have such great radio lines here.
I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness. Lucas operations and QRA, this is the Buckenmaster controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1 to 4. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge. Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons free. Audio weapons controller. Expect Lucas Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Alright, so unfortunately, by the time 4 and 5 are done, we probably aren't going to get back to the sortie 1 or 2, sortie 1, because sorties are just happening too fast. The numbers are just going to keep on going up. Okay, so we have 8 hostiles. We have Blackjack, Mig, Unknown, and Backfire, a Backfire, a Mig, and a Bear. Yeah, this game is really good at getting like that atmosphere and everything.
Buchan, this is Lucas Op. Q are now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
Okay, so our first priority, we need to take out the MiGs, but those two are the highest initial danger because they are going for this radar. We don't want to take out the Pharaohs because it's our most northerly radar that's protecting us, right? Like we don't want this AWACS to go too far north because otherwise they'll just shoot the AWACS down, right? The AWACS are not very defendable. They provide great air cover, like aerial pictures and everything, but if something gets too close to them, they'll shoot it down, no issues. First QRA is launched and rolling. This is... here we are. Pirates. 15, 16, 17, and 18. So far we've had Shadow, Viper, and Pirates. You know, okay, you know. Expected names for fighter jets and everything.
Choose Buckham, Bogey 350.
The Pirates of Penzance. And now we have Sortie 5 launching. In Sortie 5, we have Pirate 19 and then Beans. And after because each of them, it can go up to, it's Pirates 1, 9, right? So after that, instead of going to Pirate 2, whatever, it instead switches to a different call sign. So it goes Pirate, and then Beans, and then Toast. And then I believe after that is Wallace and Gromit. Okay. Full speed send. Taking a gamble, sending my AWACS a bit further north to try and see if I can get more coverage quicker before, so maybe I can cover and turn off the Pharaoh's radar sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to. An old game, Stormovik Su-25 Soviet attack fighter. Flight sim from 1990, he plays a Russian pilot attempting to stop terrorists from essentially restarting the Cold War. Oh, that sounds fun. I love just like flight sims, like full on like MIL flight sims are always just like, this is a bit too much for me. This is a bit too hectic and everything. I would rather... This is too much. But, you know, the type of thing where it's like, I'm not doing the flying? Yes. Your speed for both of you should be full on Buster. And I'm sending our tanker Fagin up this way to be a bit closer, just to give y'all a bit more range. y'all are coming into land. Yeah, so they're starting to do jamming fuckery against pharaohs. It feels like their speed's been adjusted down somehow, which... Alright, yep, just turn off the Pharaoh's radar then. Fuck it. We know they're there. We'll still get them. We have the AWACS flying further north so that we'll have more coverage. There we go. We're already starting to get them back again. You can't hide from me. Not from Overlord. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, those are the known hostiles. We already knew about them. You're like right there. Right there is fine. You're already a bit too close. Like we're closing quickly, but yeah, and we don't have anything coming from any of the other directions yet. Let's bring you a bit further south. Avoid getting our very expensive, very rare AWACS shot down. Also, you know, the AWACS that's currently providing all of our air picture for here, like. Well, Saxa is also giving us air picture of those as well right now, but.
Pirates, engaging. Pirates, engaging. Beast, engaging. Pirates, engaging.
No, none of those fuck games.
340.
Need to, because what the MiGs are going to do is they're just going to spew as many missiles as they can. At our fighters as soon as they're in range. And hope that they take out some of us, which they might. They probably will. But that's why I'm sending a whole bunch of fighters, because then hopefully we can get off some and also do our thing. And these ones are still heading right for the Pharaohs. But first we take out these. And there's also that Blackjack that we gotta deal with as well, right? But meanwhile, down here, still landing.
35075. Hot.
We can engage within 20 nautical miles. Alright, yep, see? MiG's starting to fire missiles.
50.
We're launching missiles back. We lost one. One down. Another down.
Pirates, engaging.
Those are both Tu-22Ms.
3.
Beast,
So having the pirates go after Sortie 4 rather, going after that one. They're down to 2. And having these ones go after that one. So we did lose 2 fighters there. These though haven't been able to launch their missiles at Pharaohs because they don't have a lock on it. Pharaohs turned off its radar.
32075.
And see, there's one more MiG up there that we're going to have to deal with still. The MiGs they just shoot their missiles, and then if they run to random missiles, they'll turn and flee, right? Because they're not going to just stand around there and get shot down. But, so... if they get shot down, they get shot down. But, the main real targets are the bombers, right? It's just that the MiGs are the ones that pose a threat, so we need to actually take out the MiGs so we can make sure we can take out the bombers.
32050.
On. Those faster. GH-22Ms. I think in real life they do have some countermeasures, like they have some stuff that can shoot down other like fighters and stuff, but they don't seem to have them modeled in the game, so them it's just a matter of get close enough to shoot them down before they do damage or shoot down their missiles. Come on. They're almost over Pharaohs. Are they just gonna drop bombs on it? What are they doing?
31020.
Almost have missile lock.
30020.
Yeah, there we go. We got the missile lock sound, and missile was fired right away. Oh, and missile was fired over here as well at that lone backfire. They turned away, so they might have dropped a bomb.
31015. Cold.
Yeah, that's a good beeping.
Fox 1. Beast. Engaging. Beast. Engaging.
That beeping means that we're in range.
34075.
Come on.
Pirates. Engaging.
I think Pharaohs has survived.
340, 20, hot.
Fox 1.
Turning the Pharaoh's radar back on. Beans has lost one, unfortunately. Splash the Bandit. All the beepings.
Pirate, Fox 1.
And I think the MiG looks like it's now turning away. So I think the MiG shot everything it's got and only managed to shoot down one of us, which great! Wonderful. Love to see it. There still is the bear to worry about.
350, 50. Cold.
Fox 1.
350, 10.
Flash 4 by me. Fox 1.
Okay, we shot down the MiG.
Pirate, engaging. Positive ID, it's a Russian bear.
We know it's a Russian bear, we're already... Okay.
Copied, RTB, Lucas S.
Okay.
160.
So we have now shot down 12 enemy aircraft with no more additional civilian casualties. Right? It's like... It actually gets very intense. Okay, so they all head back. And now we have to wait for the next wave. We don't know where it's going to come from. Could come from this direction. Could be another one from up there. Could be over here. Could be over there. There's a number of directions it could come from. And here comes the next big fucking wave. Yeah, that's 13. Leemings.
Master Controller, audio, we have multiple tracks of interest east of Staxton.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious. Made up, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We have multiple tracks of interest. Looks like several raids building east of Staxton.
Coningsby.
Yes, that's no problem. I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I'll bring Leeming QRA to readiness. Leeming operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1.
Master Controller, audio,
There we go.
we have multiple tracks of interest east of Staxton.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious. Made up, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We have multiple tracks of interest. Looks like several raids building. RTB. East of Saxon. Gaz, that's no problem. I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I'll bring Coningsby QRA to readiness.
Okay, so the Lucre survivors are heading
Coningsby
back.
Operations and QRA. This is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA. Q1 to 4.
And this
Scramble,
huge
scramble,
fucking mess
scramble.
is sorting
Acknowledge.
themselves out. Hopefully we get that tanker out
Expect vectors to
in
target
time.
on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons free.
So it's like they come from specific areas. Like the spawn points are
Audio, weapons
set,
controller. Expect Coningsby.
but which ones pop and when are generated randomly. Like this is also on media. Like I don't know. It's until recently there was, I guess it was apparently a bug where you'd splash a couple waves and it would finish. Now it's like now it actually goes through the full thing, which people have said they've shot down more than 150 aircraft before they finish and stuff. So it's like you get a lot more waves, and like it becomes like a thing where you're managing your fuel and stuff, and like who you're sending. Like you can send supply missions and do all that to like do that, but supply missions, it takes time for the aircraft to take off from the supply base to go to where the supplies are, and then load the supplies and then get it to the base. Like it takes a long time to get it all done, right? So and again, so like, let's take a look. Blackjacks. Those are bears. Backfire, unknown. Backfire. There's a MiG. Unknown. There's a MiG. So we need to take out the MiGs first for our fighter's sake.
Alright, vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons free.
The one good thing we have going for us right now is that we have a bunch of SAM sites set up on the coast here. So if they launch missiles and stuff, there will be SAMs that have a chance to take them out. Like, what a lot of people do is they put up caps, like air patrols, so that they already have people in the air and doing stuff, but, I don't know. I don't really see the point of it. Okay, so now we have 6, which is Shadow. 15, 16, 17, and 18. And these are gonna, they're taking their sweet time. They're getting back there.
James, Buchan. Bogey 070. Hot.
Shadow, engaging, shadow, engaging, shadow, engaging.
Did it just cancel my second QRA from Coningsby?
Master Controller, audio, we have multiple
Uh,
east of Staxton.
that could be an
Okay,
issue.
Thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious.
Yes, it's starting to get serious because you canceled
Made up,
my
this is
fucking.
the Buchan Master Controller again. We have multiple tracks of
Okay.
interest.
It's okay.
Looks like
It'll be
Devil
fine.
Raid building east of Staxton.
Run, little lion, run!
Yeah, that's no problem. I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I'll
The
bring
MiGs will
contact
shoot you
your
down
aid
if they
to
get
let
you. Which, you know, will. I don't know why it was canceled. Maybe because I changed their target and it was like maybe that was the target that they were already on. So I was like, oh, okay, you're already doing that target. Or so, I don't know.
Registered target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons free.
But that's annoying.
Audio, weapons controller. Expect Comics BT to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Alright, Shadows. It's all on you, friends. Oh boy. Yep, there's the MiG coming into do us harm. There's more MiGs over there. I think they're gonna get a chance to shoot down the Blackjack before the MiG gets a chance to start shooting at us, which is good. Two minutes. Like there aren't too many MiGs in this, to be honest, right? So it's the main thing is we take down the MiGs and then they can just go ham shooting down everything else, right? And ideally, we shoot them down before they get too close and start shooting and exploding, you know, the British coastline. Because they will gladly do that. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and engage that MiG. Actually, no.
07050.
You're almost in range. Just get a shot off at that Blackjack. Because otherwise it's going to try and take out Staxton Wold. Weapons lock acquired.
Fox 1.
Come on, big money. Okay. Now take out the MiG. which is shooting missiles at us.
05020.
Okay. Now Vipers and gunfighters are up.
04020. Hot.
Shadow, we've lost one.
Viper, engaging.
Zero 4075. Hot.
Okay, I think we only... Okay, we lost two. We lost two to the MiGs. Alright, Shadows. Do what you can against the rest.
Zero 4050.
Good news is the Shadows might just eat up a lot of the attacks, which, you know, I'd prefer if they just shot them down instead, but we'll see what happens.
Zero 4040. Hot.
Yeah, so that one's going, they've split off, one's going for that bear, one's going against those MiGs. We'll see who the MiG decides to attack.
Zero 4020.
We have lost yet another Shadow.
15. Hot.
Viper, Fox 1.
Down to one left from Shadow. But, hey, look at that. That's a lot of missiles as fired to take it down.
Flashball by me. Flashball by me. Gunfighter, engaging.
Alright, all the Shadows were shot down. Leemings. I want you to
Viper, engaging.
Master Controller, audio, we have...
get another one getting up. Hey, the SAM even got involved in the action.
040.
Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging.
So that MiG, I think, is out of ammo. Yeah, I think the MiGs are now out of ammo and just fucking off to France for some reason, but fucking off regardless. We still have the bears to worry about, and these backfires. Okay, the MiGs might not be out of ammo. The MiGs might be coming around for another attack on this group. Yeah, I think the MiGs are coming around for another swing at us. They can't have a lot left, but they might have enough to be an issue. still heading down. Okay, yeah. One of the MiGs is still coming in to engage.
Fox 1.
Which well, which will be an issue.
Flash by me. Fiber, engaging. Fiber, engaging.
Come on.
100, 10. One 10.
Flash by me. Fiber, engaging. Fiber, engaging.
Okay.
Flash by me.
We splashed all that entire bunch of fighters, which is good. We do have a whole bunch of missiles from the MiG coming at us, and we have this group of Tu-22Ms, the backfires, still heading our way. Luckily, the SAM is up. It may end up engaging them. And we have Leemings coming in very shortly. Okay, we lost one of the ones from Coningsby.
Flash by me. Fiber, engaging.
Okay.
Fiber, engaging. Fiber, engaging.
Please engage that Tu-22M. That is the main priority. Yeah, see, that makes fucking off, which is great. We do have ads starting in a minute. I do apologize for the ads. I know things are very gripping and exciting right now, but again, we need the ads, otherwise we'd have to deal with pre-roll. Okay, SAMsite, you might have to be putting in some work. Bears are our lowest priority target because they do gravity bombs, but again, they are still targets we have to take out. And I'm not relying on the SAMs to do it, like. Alright, Sam is starting to fire missiles. And it's just going to send them.
Fox 1.
And hey, okay, we're getting some missiles off too. Excellent, excellent. The problem, of course, is that SAMs have a limited number of missiles. They can launch, I think it's 8 missiles, and then they have to spend some time reloading.
Fox 1. Launchable by me.
Okay, they have launched a missile.
Launchable by me. Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging. Viper, engaging.
Please, please take out that missile. It is heading for Coningsby. They are trying to blow up Coningsby. I would like it if Coningsby did not get blown up.
Fox 1.
And of course, the SAM site has expended all its missiles, so it can't do anything about it. Maybe this SAM site might be able to. Please, please, please! I am begging you.
Launchable by me.
Oh, thank fucking God.
06075.
Okay. Now, these are taking out the bears, which isn't going to be an issue. The issue is going to be that they want to go chase down that MiG, which I'm just going to have to tell them no. But yep, they're landing at Lukers. Those radars are up and fine.
Zero 5075. Hot. Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line.
We already did those voice lines, friends.
Madoc, this is the Buckenmaster controller again. We have multiple tracks of interest. Looks like several raids building.
And that bear.
Engaging. Shadow. Fox 1.
10050.
Launchable by me. Shadow. Engaging. Wallace. Engaging.
Okay, that bear is taken down.
Shadow. Engaging.
There's no shadows left. The shadows are all dead. I think that's a ghost you're here talking. We've now taken out 27 enemy aircraft, soon to be 28. Yeah! A full squadron of 4 got shot down.
06020.
Like, we are taking losses.
06015. Hot.
Fox 1.
Alright,
07015.
this one is reloading. Reloaded one missile already. Hopefully they get more than one.
Flashable by me.
Okay, so they're both going to RTB now. So we've shot down 28 enemy aircraft. The game's not done. The game's like, oh, yeah, no, okay, great. And you may be like, oh, well, maybe it's because of that one, and once that's out of our radar range, then it'll be like, okay, great, there's nothing left to attack, you're done. No. There's going to be more. And here they are! Alright, Lucas.
Master Controller, audio. We have multiple tracks of interest north of Saxa.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious.
No, let's send from
Master Controller,
Leemings
audio.
as well.
We have multiple tracks of interest east of Saxa.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious. Madoc, this is the Buchan Master Controller again. We have multiple tracks of interest. Looks like several raids building east of Saxa. Yes, that's no problem. I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I'll bring Leeming QRA to readiness. Leeming operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge.
Okay, so we're seeing
1 to 4. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge. QRA. Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission engage. Weapons free.
so. Not counting that MiG, that's another additional 12. $13. Alright, there we got a blackjack zooming in quick. Unknowns. Backfires. I mean, it's going to be the same things, Backfires, blackjacks, and then in the back there we'll have some whatchamacallums, some bears. Oh. This is the one problem with this game, is that I love it, but you notice how it's still not done? I've been playing it for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and it's showing no sign of stopping. No sign of slowing down. We're on sortie 9 and 10 going out.
sir. I see them on your radar.
You've already. We don't need to do that voice line now.
Weapons free.
Buchan, this is Lucas Op. You are now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
Okay. So, there's that bunch which is going for Saxiford, which I need to take out. And then Leemings I'm going to have go for these ones that are heading down this way. Like Leemings is, Lucas is there, Leemings is there, but you know what? It's fine, right? Like, okay, so we got Beans and Wallace.
Choose Buchan. Bogey 020 hot.
You, I want going after.
020.
Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging.
That one right there. So Beans is our main force and Wallace is our cleanup crew. Yeah, 14, 15, 16, and 11 somehow. Not sure how that came out. But, and then a full set of Wallaces. Those are TU-2UMs. Let's bear. That's unknown. Might be a MiG. It's unknown. That's unknown. Hopefully they'll become known soon, but. And we have shot down 28 so far. Alright, yeah, Northcotes is fully reloaded, excellent. Yeah, they just reload as time goes on. East of Norwich. Where the heck is Norwich? I don't know British cities that well. Yeah, Norwich. Okay, yeah, they were talking about that group. Okay, I don't. H22M. That one might be a MiG, which would be an issue, because if the only MiGs are in that group, then we can kind of ignore this group until after we deal with them, right? Like. Y'all are very lucky that Coningsby is still there. It almost wasn't. Okay, once those two 95s are in AWACS range, we're going to shut down Saxaford radar. If not earlier, if need be, right? Like. They're still landing. Meanwhile, these Waltz ones are just gonna go and shoot. Like, you're flying off on your own. You're gonna get shot down on your own. Convoys, people, convoys. The British learned about them in World War II. Yeah, that one's still an unknown type. So the only fighters that are up now are the ones actively engaging. Wonderful! You love to see it. It means the other fighters can get, you know, refueled, get their weapons redone and everything, all that fun stuff. So they've separated off into distinct groups, which is really good for me. Unfortunately, they are still close enough to defend each other if they have MiGs inside those groups. Like, I don't know if there's a MiG in there. There probably is a MiG in there. There almost definitely is at least one MiG in that cluster right there, so... Okay, yeah, I'm killing Saxiford right now. Those will come in soon enough anyway on the AWACS. Yeah, they got MiGs in there.
Zero.
Okay. I'm sorry for being quiet, I'm just kind of focused.
01075.
That's a MiG.
Zero 4075. Hot.
And there's the other MiG. Two MiGs versus four F3 Tornadoes. This is F3 Tornadoes? Is that what I'm flying? What am I flying? Yeah, Tornado F3s. Come on.
04050.
You're under attack. Fire the missiles!
34020.
Fox 1.
Ooh, this might not go well. We've lost one beans.
Fox 1.
34020.
I think we're gonna lose 2 beans. Yep. We lost 3 beans. Oh god.
Three 20.
All right, Bean 16. It's all on you to save the Orkneys or the Shetlands, whichever ones those are.
Cold.
It's fucking off, so it has nothing left.
Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging.
One fighter against a full wave of Russian bombers. If this fighter lives, they're gonna, look real good.
To 8020.
Oh good, there's another MiG.
Fox 1.
That's another MiG right there. I'm trying to be a bit more conservative with how many fighters I send, and it's not working.
27015.
Fox 1.
On, splash him.
Fox 1.
Oh god. You're gonna run out of missiles. Like actually.
Fox 1.
Okay, we got one.
Fox 2.
2505. Copy, Judy.
You do not need to Judy it! You're shooting it down!
Fox 2.
Copy, Judy.
It got shot down.
32050.
That's another full squadron lost. However, they're fucking off, and they did not blow up Saxa Ford. That is a missile. I have no idea where it's headed. Hi, Scoof. It's probably headed for that innocent little town. Because yeah, why not, you know, blow up a town? Am I winning? Isn't I am so far holding off from too many deaths. Whether you call that winning or not is an open question.
29020.
Like, if you ask the people of Penzance, no, we are not winning.
29015.
Wallace, Fox 1.
Oh boy!
28015.
Lucers.
Master Controller, IDO, we have multiple tracks of interest. West of Benbecula right now.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line.
Master Controller, IDO, we have multiple tracks of interest. West of Benbecula right now.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line.
Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging.
Enjoy your lurk, Scoof.
26015.
Oh my god.
Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging.
Well, let's see if you can shoot down that missile before it hits.
29075.
You know what? I am actually going to send.
Master Controller, IDO, we have
Another
multiple
wave from there.
29050.
Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging.
Yeah, we're not going to get that there in time, and I do want to actually be able to take out everything else and not have these ones all die. So that MiG has to die. Oh, that's okay. No. It's this is a very lurk-heavy game. It feels like, you know.
04020.
EGPB airfield has been destroyed. Which doesn't come with any civilian deaths apparently, but, you know, is another airfield destroyed. one of the Wallaces has been shot down.
Wallace, Fox 1.
Come on. Evade!
05050.
I need you to shoot down those bear stills. Okay, 2 of the Wallaces have been shot down.
Flashball by me. Wallace, engaging. Wallace, engaging.
Okay. So they're gonna go and take out those bears. We lost that airfield.
0050.
It happens, it's fine. We also lost 2 more of them, which... oh boy. So 1, 2, 3.
11050.
This is a big ass raid.
One 11040.
Alright, Lucas and Leemings are getting ready to launch their next waves. Alright, beans and toast. Wallace and Gromit.
12040. 12020.
And then we have one more QRA
Fox 1.
launching soon.
One 12015. One 13050.
Fox 1.
13010.
Yep, and that's just more Gromits.
14010.
Flashball by me. Wallace, Fox 1.
They got another bear.
Wallace, engaging. Flashball by me. Wallace, engaging. Wallace, Fox 2.
180.
They're running out of missiles.
Engaging.
One 18005. Cold.
Fox 2.
GD. 1905. Copy GD.
Flashball by me. Wallace, engaging.
Okay, I'm gonna have you go and
Wallace, vector to the tanker.
refuel.
Tanker 220.
Wallace, proceeding to the tanker.
And now let's go and take a look at what we got here. So again, we got unknown types, which are probably our MiGs, Tu-22Ms, probably another MiG in there. We got a lot of things coming down our way. Oh boy. And what's more, we don't have an AWACS that is covering this range all that well, so we can't turn off the radar. But we have now shot down 39 enemy aircraft.
West of Benbecula. I see them on your radar.
So we'll see what happens. It's been 84 years. All right, they're approaching the Hebrides now. I need to make sure I don't blow up Levin's home. If I blow up Levin's home, then we can't get any more art. Because Levin's will be sad.
Evie, it's me, the voice of your conscience. Please, do not blow up the lemons. We like the lemons.
We do like the... Okay, and it's not me that would be blowing up the lemons, to be clear. I am trying to keep the lemons from being blown up. It is, you know, the Russians who are trying to blow up lemons. Oh my god! Thank you, Scoop, that was horrendous. When life gives you lemons, shoot down MiGs.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the made up back on the line. This is starting to get serious. Made up, this is the Buchan Master Controller again.
They're already
Multiple
going.
tracks of interest. Looks like several raids building. Killer? I see them on your radar.
Can you give sword skills? I don't think so. I don't think that's something that you have any ability to do yet. Like I believe it's just you attack who it just like it just has it what it is. Like I don't know why they're all BU, which is I think stands for Buckins.
290
Scoof, no.
55.
Scoof, behave, please. Wallace and Warlord. Oh.
30.
We have spotted their MiG, and time to fucking shoot it down.
28050.
Jamming has started.
28040.
Yep, that's a MiG. Fucking shoot it!
Fox 1. 29020.
For the beans and toast!
28020.
We lost one.
29020. Fox 1. 29015. 29010.
Ah!
27010. Much more by me. Code, engage, please. Engage.
Okay, we only lost one there.
Sendecular, Vampire, Vampire, Vampire.
01020.
Sendecular, kill the radar.
02020.
Okay. So they had a missile shot at them
03020.
because we had to shoot down the MiG.
04020. Fox 1. 05020.
But turning off the radar means that it might miss, which is the good thing.
06020.
It also might not miss, but well.
Fox 1. 06015. Wallace, Fox 1. Fox 1, please. Engage, please.
Shoot the missile, please. If you can shoot down the missile,
07015.
then we can turn the radar back on.
08015. Cold. Flashball by me. Flashball by me. Code. Engage, please. Engage.
We got the missile.
Copy GD. Comment. Engage. Wallace, engage. Wallace, engage. Flashball by me. Wallace, engage.
Oh, and of course they shot another missile now.
Code, engage. Please. Engage. Please. Fox 1. Copy GD. 0805.
You won us your ascension, and congratulations! Come on.
Code, engage. Please. Engage.
Shoot down that one more.
Flashball by me. Please. Engage.
Okay. So we have eyes on them. It needs at least 2 passes, I think, to... Okay, apparently it's 3. Which makes sense. There we go!
Comment. Engage. Comment. Engage. Comment. Engage. Wallace. Engage. Please. Engage.
We will defend Ireland as well!
230.
So far, probably going to lose... Yeah, we've lost one from Sortie 13 so far. Okay. We lost the one, and now we're just gonna go nom 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 all these, yeah. This is a bunch of bears.
22075.
This wave of Russian bears is getting taken care of.
Comment. Engaging.
Okay, so these are the only visible enemies now.
Comment. Fox 1.
We have ads starting in a minute. I apologize for the ads, but assuming we finish taking down these all before the ads,
Engaging. Comment. Fox 1.
I am planning on taking a BRB to use the bathroom, to take meds and everything. If you haven't, you know, take the time to take care of yourself. Get up, walk around, drink water, take your any meds you gotta take. Take your HRT.
Flash 1. Comment. Engaging. Comment. Engaging.
The final missile. This is going to be the 52nd enemy destroyed.
Positive ID. It's a Russian bear. Hostile.
Yes, we know it's a hostile Russian bear.
Comment. R2B.
Congratulations.
110.
They can all RTB. And in the meantime, I'm actually going to put us over to the BRB screen. We will quickly BRB. I will be back shortly. I just got to do some things. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours straight. Okay, chat, I am back. Um, yeah, let's just get back. Oh, okay, there we go. For a second, I got worried. Oh, what did I, that's the asthma I accidentally turned off.
Wallace, vector to the tanker.
Tanker 110.
Wallace, proceed to the tanker.
Okay, that's... I want both of them to refuel at the tanker, please, and thank you.
Comment, vector to the tanker.
Tanker 110.
Comment, proceed to the tanker.
So, chat, what do you think? We've been going at this for 4 hours and 40 minutes almost. We've destroyed 52 of the enemy. I don't know if we're anywhere near the end. It could keep going for quite a while still. Do we keep on going? Or do we call this like we defended Britain pretty well? We didn't get the end screen, but you know we were going for a good long time, and I go big food and we go raid someone and everything. Or do we keep going? We could also just keep going. I'm down to keep going for at least a bit longer. I am flagging a bit, not gonna lie, but I don't want to end yet. I don't want to just give up before we get the screen, but it's also a matter of I don't know when we're gonna get the screen. And I'm not streaming for 7 hours, you know, to get it. Hi Serini, welcome back. Did you have a nice little BRB break? I had a nice BRB break, you know, it's took my meds, still actually dissolving the estrogen under my tongue, but I'm very good at doing that, so I can do that while still doing it. And Walter is still refueling after that entire sortie was done. Ooh, chalky milk. Oh, speaking of, oh god. Okay, I'll be real, chat. I don't know if I have more in me. I don't know if I have another wave in me. Like England does, but I don't know if I do. Okay, chat. Well, the save has issues. The save doesn't work overly well. The save, I would not trust the save to actually load everything in correctly. So like, if we finish, we're probably finished. Which we did a defend. We don't need to get the final screen to know that we did a half decent job. Like, hang on, actually, let me. Like, we lost that. We lost down there, but other than that, we did a really good defend. We did a real big heckin' defend. It's just that dealing with another fucking wave, and then another wave, and then another wave. I'm just like, oh my god. I need food. I need to go do things. I need to live. I love this game. It's so much fun. It's just also it's so hard for me to actually finish a run because I don't have like 7 hours in me to get it done. It's rough. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm calling it. um Chat, thank you all for hanging out though. This was Yeah, I mean I don't know if it might be more than 7 hours, right? I don't know how long it would be. It could just keep going. It could just keep going and going and going. Stick around. We are going to raid someone. Uh, Medi Sharp Teeth is a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine. She's indie. She plays indie horror games, and she's very, very cool. I think y'all will love her. We'll be back again on Friday. I'm gonna stream something else on Friday. Friday is. See, it's like I wanted to try this. I was torn between what to try. I wanted to try this, and it had to be today because Friday I can only stream for a limited period of time because I have a TTRPG Friday nights. And I gotta play my TTRPG and also, have time to make food before the TTRPG. Um, if you're not joining me Friday this weekend, I'm going to be busy all weekend. It's gonna be a really busy weekend. Next week, I will probably be doing a Monday, Wednesday. Yeah, this weekend I'm going to be going to a different city to watch and volunteer for some roller derby. It's not going to be streamed on Twitch. The streaming is going to be on. You can look at the WIFTA website to find it, but I don't know. If you want to watch it, you can. If you have questions, ask my Discord. I'll tell you all about WIFTA roller derbies. North America, Northeast Ontario playoffs. So next week, most likely, we'll be doing a Monday and Wednesday streams. Friday, I am unfortunately going to be busy, so I can't do a stream. And then after that, our schedule is going to have to shift no matter what. Possibly doing Tuesdays and Thursday streams. We'll see. This stream was extra long. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank y'all for spending some time with me. Y'all been absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna get the raid going. Ba ba ba. I'll see y'all next time. And until then, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days. Bye bye.